Alright, welcome everyone. How we all doing? Hope you're doing well. Having an okay morning so far myself. Although, someone in this apartment building just decided to start working on doing something, so hopefully you can't hear that clanging in the background. Literally just started. But, other than that, been having a pretty chill day today. Did a little walking on the walking pad that I was gifted. That was nice. Hey Bailey, how you doing? I'm not smelly, you're smelly. Stinky fox. So smelly. Yeah. So we'll probably be able to finish God Hand before too long here. If so, we'll move on to the next game. How dare you? I have a spectacular butt. How dare. Well, let's see. Where are we here? Here we go.
Clover.
Yeah, we'll probably be able to beat God Hand here before too long. Then we move on to the next masterpiece by Shinji Mikami.
Yeah!
Let's see. Yeah, let's just continue on. Thank you, Andy. Take that. Let's see. Engage booking it mode.
Great.
Don't mind if I do. Hey, you Dump, how you doing?
Olivia!
One day down, 4 more to go. Yeah.
It's useless.
Devil Hand. Give her back!
We'll just have to see who she chooses. Ah, Olivia. My newly wedded wife.
One chose the power of a demon. The other chose the power of a god. The power of the god hand. Now is the time to decide which has fate on its side.
What did you do to her? Olivia!
She's nothing but a puppet now. Poor thing.
Why'd you bring her into this?
I want the God Hand. I want to complete myself with the power within it. She is simply bait. Bait for Angra's resurrection!
I love how, like,
Huh?
just
Beware of
11th
what you
hour
hook.
this was all brought up. Plot has never been the important part of this game. outmatch me, sir. Shan't happen. Whoops. Apparently that's all it took to get a cutscene. Just smack with the Shaolin Blast. It's a lot of damage.
That's your best? Enough of this silly game!
Anything else to throw at him? Just this?
Behold the power of
Bang. We were close. Exactly. He's lucky my controls are such shit.
Behold the power of
If I didn't control like a tank, it'd be over for this guy. If it was a platinum game, that this fight would already be over. I mean, it's proto-platinum. Ow. And 64 game, how you doing? Ow. Turns out that's real hard to dodge. Okay, halfway mark.
That's your best? Enough of this silly game! Behold the power of a god! The god hand. Behold. Behold the power of a god. That's all?
Nice.
We'll take it. It's not much. Go to Al. We'll take it.
That's all?
Dang it. It's gonna be rough. This is gonna be a little rough. Oh. Ow. Especially if we eat those. I assume there's a way to dodge that. I've not figured it out yet.
Behold the power of a god.
Not doing great so far. Could be doing better. That helps a little bit, but not a whole lot. Still haven't figured out how I actually am supposed to dodge it. Let's see.
Awesome.
Strawberry. Oh.
That's all. That's all?
getting somewhere. Okay, that's the halfway point, but we have all of our roulette.
That's your best? Behold the power of a god.
Behold the power of a god! Whoop! Ah, shit. Oh, that could have been better. There we go, The power of a god with hands. Exactly. This god knows how. Man, that god has hands. Yeah.
Unbelievable! God truly favors this idiot?
Exactly.
What'd you expect? The only one rooting for you was probably Angra himself.
You can't win. No one was rooting for you. You're the villain.
The catalyst for Angra's return was inside of me?
Shit. Belzé set me up.
Leave me be! I'll never bow to your will, demon! Take it! I don't want it anymore!
Just rip your arm off.
Amazing. So this is their true power.
Do I get to throw infinite roulette moves like he does?
Sorry I woke you. Don't worry, I'll tuck you back into bed.
Gene's such a dork. Double Shaolin, you say? Wow. I certainly hope not. I hope we start out here. Just punch the devil in the face like a lot. We'll get this timing down, but eventually. Let's spit out something. Got something cool for me? No? Just some life? That's fine too. I like how the demon minion did more damage than the actual boss so far. Has it? Oh, oh god. Oh, that was fun. It nuked like half my health in like a second. Yeah, okay. I believe it. Probably just like, bust this since it's full. Easy peasy. Like nothing. Oh, what? No. I wanted to go this. Since we got him this full again, let's spend it. Let's hit it with the... Whoops, wrong one. Oh, that was a big fuck up. Very hard to land where you want to on that reel sometimes. That was a good one. Groveling, yeah. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Doubt it. please. Life, please. Give me a little life. That's not a lot. It's literally just a little life. I would have liked more. Let's see. Whoop. The true boss of the game is, of course, the camera. Alright. Ow. Oh my god. We're already having like a bad What? Oh my god. Get back here. The camera and controls are the true multi-boss fight. Absolutely correct. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the game very much. But yeah. If I could consistently do the little weaving that you need to be doing, that expects you to do. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's a skill issue on my part. Maybe I need to get better. Maybe I am bad with these. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Camera, please. Get some good life. That helps. That's not life, but that's also very, very good. If he doesn't do that. Hey, Soup, how you doing? I'm punching Satan. Woof. We're having a rough one. We're fighting the true final boss, the controls of it, of course. And the camera. The camera's the big one. Okay. Need some life, please. Big ol' life. Shit. That was a waste. I think you missed a rotten fang. I will hydrate in a moment. Alright, we might as well use this. I don't think we're long. This fight's gonna go much longer. I don't think we're gonna make it. We might as well spend that while we got it. I'll take a little sip while we do this. Go into like a final phase or something? No? Hey, Rui the Goldie. How you doing? So I'll just burn this. Hold it back up. And Chester's fine. How you doing, Chester? Go. Like, literally where to go. Please.
I love it.
let's hit him with the double Shaolin. See how that goes from here. Feel like that could have gone better, but I don't know if he ate the whole thing. I feel like by doing it right there while he was summoning that dude, we kind of screw. He usually fucks off while we're fighting the ad. Oh yeah, we should spend this. Cool. Change it back when you get a chance. Understandable. I get you. Okay, what you got for me? What you dropping? Cool, that helps a little bit. Not a ton. Okay, we got... Give me some life, please. Life is great. Great. Cool. Take it. It's good damage, but we're still a ways away from having this. Oh god. And this attack. Shit. We're getting there. This fight's rough. Especially when he does this shit. It's like, oh, you busted your god hand up. I feel like I'm dodging this. The game disproves it. Camera. Camera. What you got for me? Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful. Whoops. Feel like I dodged that. Where is it? Rough, rough. Probably pop the god again since we got it. me. Dropping a very small amount of life. Well, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but, you know, that's I think this boss has a little too much health. That's all I'm gonna say. What you got for me? What you got for me? Okay, that's cool. That's helpful. Let's just do that, and then grab another one of these, and then lets me hit him with another one, which is, you know, good damage. Right behind me. Shit. Was he not stunned? Kinda needed him to be stunned. Ow! Drat. We were very close. You're so pathetic. We should just bust this one because we have it. Let's start with it. for me. Orange, we'll save it for a second. We're not... kind of make use of every little ounce of health that we can get. Okay, now we might want it.
I love it.
Oh, come on. Get stomped, idiot. That's not a lot. Don't know. That's, of all the things that could have been, that's not one of the better things. That's kind of a minuscule amount of damage that's gonna do. We have the Guardian, so we might as well pop it here. As well use this. Good God. it dropping the God Hand refill, not as helpful as some other things, but it's not too bad. Oops. So hard to avoid. Use it. I could use like a big heal, please. That's not a big heal. That's not a heal at all. Shit.
No rejoicing yet.
If that had been a healing item, we might have done it. Camera. We should just pop this. That is just so... Camera, please. A little small amount of life. This fight is rough. Okay. Not looking good. Jeez. What you got for me? Not what I would have liked. Not gonna lie. Not again. Where is he? There we go. Are you for real? Thank you, Adam Daddy Big. Thank you for the follow. We are trying to do God Hand here. It's being quite rough. Some life would be cool. That's not life. Lovely. Death becomes you. Indeed. Camera, game controls, everything. Got for me? Anything cool? That's not very cool. That's not what I would have preferred. Of all of the drops that you could have dropped for me, the one that's going to do a minuscule amount of damage to the boss is... Life, please. Life. That's not life. Okay. Oh, come on. You serious? Unreal. We get close, and then, you know, he just kind of teleports behind us and wombos us. Yeah. Come on. That swipe is like so difficult to dodge. already dodged it more than a few times. Can I turn around? Oh my god. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I think that's a full... That is a full, we're getting there, we're close. Jesus. What a freaking fight. Oh, taking a nice sip of tea.
The light of good shine on his soul through these god hands.
A Zero Project playthrough in the time you were playing just to beat the last boss. Well done, Dom. Hey, Dragoon, you're here just in time.
Olivia! Olivia!
I've only been fighting the last boss for an hour.
Jean!
Thank God you're okay.
Angra.
He's taken a really, really long nap.
Azel.
Angra was inside of him.
Then he was manipulated as well.
Everyone has shadows inside their souls. I guess he let Angra set up shop in the darkness of his shadows.
That means there might be another Azel someday.
It's possible.
Now, we have 2 of these God Hands to defend.
Huh?
Come on, Olivia! You were worried about me.
Maybe I should have taken care of you too.
Ow! What are you doing?
Huh. Nothing happened.
Why would something happen to me? I think you should give those arms back! Ugh! Get back here, tough guy!
Shinji Mikami, ladies and gentlemen.
Got a demon, what am I? It's time for me to choose my path.
Sing along if you know
Power
the
of
words.
my God hand, no evildoer will get past. Hand to hand or fist to fist, kick your nuts or twist your wrist. God power keeps my pimp hand strong, so trust me or you won't last very long.
Thank you, Dragoon. I'll have a treat right after we're done watching this.
Don't act like you don't like the Bulbasaur. My arm, my arm.
Now time to
my
speedrun
arm,
it.
my arm,
What do you think I was doing?
my arm, the summon of the powers of the God hand.
Everybody dance along. You know the
I
steps.
lost a limb in a fight, but don't worry, babe, I'll be cool. The ultimate power of a god is now my secret tool. My defenses are impregnable. My style is impetuous. If it's too much, I'll grovel at your feet. I beg for mercy when I
Blindfold
feel the
speedrun
heat.
attempt. Oh yeah, definitely.
Jaw-dropping attacks from my roulette wheel. Apocalyptic beatdowns from the God Hand. God Hand. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm. I summon up the powers of the God Hand.
More games need to end in musical numbers.
Everybody wants a piece. Who's next? Don't be a fool. Hyperactive fighting styles so slick they will make you drool. The God Hand helps me work out my stress. It's overpowering, I must confess.
You chords for this,
The
maybe.
person who it doesn't work on is the girl who got me into this Olivia. Slicing through thugs with my shockwave. Shockwave! More beheadings than a guillotine. Head slicer. Head slicer! My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm. I summon up the powers of the God Hand!
Thank you, Shinji Mikami. Everybody say thank you, Shinji Mikami. He brought you Resident Evil and then outdid himself with this. Thank you, Shinji, for getting it. Yep, wrong Shinji. Wrong Shinji. Yeah, it's a speedrun. Look, we did it in less than 12 hours. How long to beat said it would take, like, almost 13. So we speedran it. We're well under an hour under estimate. Definitely a speedrun. Bonuses have been added to the shop in each mode. Yeah, and that was on easy. I almost beat this as when I was younger. I won't say a child. I was an adult at that point still. I'm old. There we are. And there's God Hand. Now, let's see. Let's get that treat. And then we'll get ready for the next game. All right, Dragoon. What looks good? I still look like a child. Just because I'm 5'3" doesn't mean I look like a child, believe me. There's probably some Japanese 13-year-old who can do a no-hit run on normal. Oh, no, I know there are. You'll let me pick. Oh. Well, let's see. What is the Nericho do-it-yourself? Soft strawberry flavor. Add 2 spoons of water to the powder. Mix to make a foamy ice cream. Well, we're not going to do that one right now. That would require me to get up and get some water. I mean, I guess I could do that. I have some water right over there. Let me go grab that water. We're gonna try the Nerichiko do-it-yourself. 1 second. What better time than now, in between games, before we start the next look in our dive of Shinji Mikami's lesser-known games. Alright. It has 3 little tiny itty-bitty little ice cream cones in here. And a little packet, little foil packet. Sure enough, yep, I'm supposed to just put in like a little bit of water into the little plastic. Oh yeah, it comes with a little spoon. And then I'm supposed to mix that up, and it's supposed to turn into ice cream. I have my doubts. Alright, let's see. The powder. Well, it just kind of looks like large granules of sugar. This spoon is tiny. I'm going to attempt to get 2 spoonfuls of this tiny little spoon here. It's literally like a couple of drops. That's already too much. That's okay. We're gonna make do. Yeah, that might be about right. Let's see. Now we mix this up. It does smell like strawberries, like artificial strawberry. I'm mixing. It is getting quite foamy. I'm shocked at how well that dissolved into that water already. Alright, I guess we're going to try it. I'm going to spoon some into one of the little mini ice cream cones. Would I describe that as ice cream? No. Not even, I wouldn't even describe that as soft serve, but you could kind of like, if you squint, you could kind of look at it and it would almost look like soft serve ice cream. Alright, let's see. It tastes not unlike Pop Rocks. Interesting. The cones are a little stale. I suppose that's to be expected. Even though I did mix it in real good and it foamed up real good, there's still little crunchy bits in there. So it definitely doesn't give the impression of ice cream. It is like a foam with some like little suspended bits in there. It's definitely an interesting novelty. Like, I'm scooping foam into little mini ice cream things. Little ice cream cones. It's definitely novel. But yeah, it tastes not unlike if you had a foam made out of Pop Rocks. And then scooped it into a tiny little, somewhat stale ice cream cone. If you squint, I guess that's ice cream. That looks like ice cream. Neat. Definitely, like, if you were a kid, the novelty would probably be quite appealing to you. I wouldn't, I think, choose to buy one, eat one, if I just had those around. Like, if they marketed these in the States, I wouldn't ever be like, oh, I could go for one of those. But it was an interesting one to try. I think that goes probably around there, yeah. I think I'd still rather have the mini bottled Ramune. And thank you, Dragoon. I shall hydrate. And I will ban this this best viewers bot here that snuck in while I was doing all that. We already have the best viewers right here. All of you. All right. Well, thank you for the treat, nonetheless. An interesting one to try, certainly. Not one of the best, but interesting. All right, let's see. Game capture. What do y'all know about PN03? Now let's change the title in Twitch as well. There we are. Yeah, what do y'all know about PN03? Because I don't know a lot. I know it was one of the Capcom 5. Beautiful trailer. Is that a trailer for Beautiful Joe? It sure is. There's a trailer for Beautiful Joe on here. Better than the PN02? Are you sure about that? This is probably all fine. We'll figure it out. But yeah, for those that don't know, I suppose, ooh, there's the question. I don't know how hard this game is supposed to be. Like, God Hand is, like, legendarily pretty difficult. I don't know about Piano 3. Let's go on easy for now. But, yeah, it was, for those that might not know, this game was one of the Capcom 5. One of the 5 games that, Capcom announced that were going to be GameCube exclusives, and they were supposed to like really be very creative and shake up things because the studio that they had working on these games, kind of the predecessor to Clover Studios, which is of course the studio that Shinji Mikami was heading when he directed God Hand, before leaving and going to Platinum Games and taking much of Clover Studios with him. This was one of the those 5 games that were announced. Now, of those 5 games, one was canceled, was never released. The other 3 ended up, of course, getting ported to other systems after all, because those were Resident Evil 4, Killer 7, and Beautiful Joe. This is the only one that never made it off of the GameCube. It was kind of critically panned, but it has since gotten a cult following. With people saying that it deserves to be looked at again, and you know, it was maybe unappreciated in its own time. From what little I've seen of it, I feel like Bayonetta owes a lot of DNA to this character. Bayonetta, of course, was made by Kamiya, who was a member of Clover Studios, who also went over to Platinum Games. That's when, of course, he made Bayonetta. So how do you like your new work environment? I feel at home already. I think this is the first time we've actually spoken to one another. So this time I have a client who doesn't want to show their face. Come on, you've seen my face, but I haven't seen yours? That's not very fair now, is it? Maybe after the job is finished. No need to be so bashful, but I guess you have your reasons. I read in your profile that your parents were killed by cams. That's all behind me now. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Let's just get the job done. Is that okay with you, Vanessa? I can see you're all business. Find the entrance to the facility. You should be able to infiltrate the facility from there. You don't say. If we find the entrance to the place we're trying to get into, we can get into the place. You don't say. Roger that. See, I know very little about this game. Let's see. We do have some camera control, which already is feels like a godsend after playing God Hand, where we could not control the camera. Let's see. We have jump. We have ducks. We can roll. We can shoot. Pew 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 pew. We have dodge. Those 2 dodges are on different buttons. Those are the shoulder buttons. Okay. Pew pew pew. Oh. No, I can't go up that. Okay. How do you like your Aegis suit? Not bad. Your Aegis suit has a special feature called the Energy Drive. Energy Drive. It's a special attack that enables you to discharge destructive energy contained within the suit. If you're interested in mastering the Energy Drive, press Start and go to the menu screen to find out. Since the suit is directly connected to your spinal cord, you can expect the response time to be lightning quick. I don't ever remember signing up to be a human. I didn't sign up for this. By the way, you can also dodge the enemy attacks by using the L and R buttons. Figured that one out. Roger. Energy consumption at level 1 fires 4 homing lasers. Okay, okay. Can't fire in the air, which feels bad. I expect to be able to jump and shoot in my video games. Can I change targets? And how does one change target, one wonders? I just kind of have to hope that I'm targeting the right one, I guess. I can kind of try to suggest an enemy to target. Oh, I'm pressing the buttons. I'm pressing many buttons. Although mostly the pew pew button. I'm mostly doing the pew pew button, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna assume that's the entrance. Oh, apparently I skipped something there. Okay. Room 2 of 21, no enemy. Use the topography to your advantage. Sure. There's more of a delay between being able to dodge and your firing than you might expect. It's you'd kind of expect you to be able to kind of cancel your shoot animation to dodge, and it seems to really want to play out. Ow. Not actually certain what it means by use the topography. there isn't really much of a way to use cover. We're doing it. We're clearing the rooms. Oop. Pew 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 pew. Nothing but butts. That's basically what this game is, yeah. I think I'm... That was one of the big criticisms of the game, was like just, you know, back from the bathroom. What is this? This is PN03 of the Capcom 5. This is the only one that was released, and only released on the GameCube. That didn't end up getting released on anything else. Not counting, of course, the one that just was canceled of the Capcom 5. But, but it is directed by Shinji Mikami. I feel it does have some Bayonetta DNA. Well, Bayonetta has PN03 DNA, would be the accurate thing to say. Ow. The stages are very short. The rooms, I suppose, are very short. So far, I don't know. It's supposed to be a bit of a cult classic. So, like, side, and A, supposedly. Ah, okay. That's what that is. Okay. I get it. I haven't seen much need to do anything other than the basic pew-pews yet, but maybe that'll change. You have to destroy all the enemies in that room before you can go on. Just great. Good luck. Our mysterious client, who refuses to show their face. Pew pew pew. I'm trying to do like my cool move here. It's not working. I guess we'll just pew pew. Got home and crashed for like 4 hours. And you were up early. We finished God Hand. We're taking a look at PN03, one of the Capcom 5. The one that's kind of notoriously the only one that didn't eventually get ported off of the GameCube. Now do the kick me sign challenge? Yeah, no. Oof, okay. I'm starting to wonder if things were going to become a threat. Easy. If you shake your piano 3 more than twice, then you're playing with it. Yeah. Stream you mentioned who couldn't finish it was a speedrunner for Peggle and Sekiro. Had beaten the God Hand on hard mode, but the Kick Me Sign challenge was just that much worse, and he never finished it. The game's hard. I've transported an energy pod to areas where there aren't any enemies. You can replenish whatever you need there. The red circle, right? Thanks. Okay. I get this is probably a tutorial. Oop. Just clearing the rooms. Just run through. I mean, we're doing it, I guess. I guess we're doing it. No? Really? Not supposed to, like, crawl in there? Are you sure? It looks like you want me to crawl in there, game. This is the way we came in, right? Okay, so We do want to go into this door this way. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we came out this door. This room looks awfully similar to the one we were just in, but I guess we're going this way. Okay. This room's at least a little different because it's dark. Oh. Nope, we got an ad running. I guess we're just going this way. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. I assume we're progressing. Room's cleared 18 out of 21. I assume we are doing the game. Presumably something is going to happen. Okay, we have a cutscene. We had a very brief cutscene. We're doing lots of pew-pews. There we go. Well, welcome back, everybody. We just started a boss fight. You didn't miss much so far. Sonnenbloom, you can't destroy it with your current gear. You better come back for now. Sure, but you underestimate me. Okay. Power up. I mean, so far, I feel like we're doing all right. So just more damage, I think. Oh, we could save up for just different suits entirely. I see, I see. What's next? Destroy the energy reactor within the enemy compound. Oh, I thought I was supposed to destroy that giraffe-looking hunk of junk. If we destroy their energy source first, it'll make our job a lot easier later on, especially for you. I'd rather take them out one by one, sort of like knocking down dominoes, you know. It's much less stressful that way. Let's just do it. Also, watch out for the laser traps. Don't worry, I prefer to stay in one piece, too. The lack of voice acting is definitely a thing. Okay, we're gonna do some platforming here. Thrilling so far. So far, I'm not seeing the draw of people saying, no, 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 it's actually, it deserves to be looked at in a new light. So far, I'm not seeing it. It feels more like a kind of early attempt or a tech demo. Compared to, you know, we just played God Hand. And it doesn't quite have, you know, the sauce, as the kids would say, right? But that might be because we're living in a post-Bayonetta world. This was kind of proto-Bayonetta. Remember, Ghost in the Shell standalone complex game was decent. I actually have a physical copy of that, and I've never actually gotten around to playing it. Yoink. But how you doing, Spy? Can't believe you can't jump and attack. It's very strange. It's trying to get up the energy to finish mowing. I haven't mowed a lawn in decades. Nothing. Okay. There we go. Now. I see. I see. We can jump up here. Oop, wrong button. Ow. Who shot me? Who's the wise guy? You? Okay, the stages are at least getting a little more complex. Whoops. Yank. Can't roll under that? Okay, noted, noted. The benefits of apartment living, it's true. Let's keep rolling. Oh, too low. Ow. Let's see. I'm trying to do like our little special move. There it is. It's weird to have like inputs like that in a game like this. Who's shooting? Who's shooting at me? Ow. Whoop. They got us. Can I get on top of it? Kinda. She doesn't like to stay on top of it, but she can kinda get on top of it. There we go. She won't just turn around, she has to do a little spin. Which makes kind of turning in place basically impossible. Or at least difficult, because she'll do that. Okay. There's probably no reason to be doing what I'm trying to do there anyway. Okay. I'm wondering if it's a bit of a slow burn to start, or if we're really just there's not much else. There's still something I need to kill. Something's shooting at me. I can hear it. I don't see anything. Ah. The enemies kind of just... Ow. I feel like they sort of blend into the background a little bit. Okay. Maybe it's me. There's an energy field that surrounds the energy reactor. Shoot the core when there's an opening in the energy field. Roger. I see the core. Ah, there we go. Okay. Easy peasy. Good job. Maybe I should hire you privately. Enough jokes already. That was a joke? Dang. A mere amateur. I mean, we could just get more pew-pews. Kind of want to just save up and see if maybe just getting another suit would be worth it. This is your next target. Yep, that thing. The AAF 03 Sonnenblume. Actually, if you squint, it says Raccoon City something. Did they just, like, copy text from Resident Evil? Raccoon City. What's that say? Like, it definitely says something like, yeah. Wish the resolution was a little bit higher. Yeah. I wonder if I can fix that. We might be able to do something about that. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Graphics settings. Enhancements. Arbitrary bitmap. Internal resolution. Can I make the resolution higher? I don't know that actually did it. Yeah, I think it is literally the, yeah. Let's see, yeah, it looks like Raccoon City, a secluded something community plagued by a something of vicious attacks and completely overrun. Something bloodthirsty zombies, something the landscape. You are a STARS special tactics and something squad. Your mission. Yeah, I think it's literally the Resident Evil text. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. I think you can handle it this time. I can see you're not very good at motivation. I'm going to need a big fat bonus for this one, you know. I'm counting on you. I feel like voice acting would go a long way to give us some character here. Yep. I would call shenanigans on it if, you know, it wasn't literally Shinji Mikami. How's it going? It could be better if you didn't keep interrupting me all the time with your damn transmissions. Alrighty then, we'll do this without a briefing this time. Sure can be a pain sometimes. Come on now, does sending an innocent girl like yourself into battle sound like something a nice woman would do? You do have a point. The mushroom-shaped floater enemy is capable of scanning your combat data and sending it to other enemy units. So I should get rid of them first. Catch on quick. Talk to you later. I mean, if I knew how to change targets, that would make this whole targeting different things easier. Ow. Rude. Ow. Oh. Health is welcome. Yeah, so far, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say this deserves some kind of cult classic status here. Not that it's not worth at least looking at for a little bit, because I think you can definitely see how there's some later games were taking some DNA from this. But certainly, so far at least, wouldn't say it's one of Mikami's best. All that watching for a pattern, and then you can kind of like just jump over most of it. No, not a doorway? Okay. Ouch. We went that way, and there was nothing. Don't need that yet. So this is where we came in from, I believe. We went this way, right? Oh, there's nothing that way anyway. Right? Yeah, dead end. That's a dead end. Over the lasers looked like a dead end, as far as I could tell. I guess it's not? 'Cause I don't see another way to go. Wait, where the heck were they now? Me and my no sense of direction here. Okay, that was up this way then, right? Whoops, wrong button. Oh, okay. We probably just had to defeat all the enemies. Feels really weird that you can't like immediately cancel out of the attack animation sometimes with the dodge roll. So it feels like a staple even for this time period of these kind of games. You have to kind of really stop attacking for at least a little fraction of a second before you want to dodge. Or maybe it's me. The front hatch is locked. You have to go through the hatch above you. What's beyond the front hatch? I'll save that one for later. Just do as I say, okay? Oh, there's a dude up there. Let's see, can I just get up this way? Well, if I didn't do a little pirouette when I turn around, yeah. Alright. We got this. We got this. Just very carefully turn. Pretend it's tank controls. Nope. Alright. I need to get up there. Okay. So this should just work. Yeah. Ah, okay. That's what it's meant by where we can buy things, I see. We could try another suit. This one has automatic. Suit specialized for defense. Its high energy potential makes up for its weak offense. Suit specialized for offense. However, due to its inferior defense, good dodging skills are required. But this one has automatic. Or at least potentially can. Or we could... I see, I see. Probably no reason to really buy a new suit until we can really, like, afford to upgrade it, right? Thank you for following. Ooh, top me, daddy. Welcome, welcome. Ow. we're doing some PS03. A supposedly forgotten classic from Shinji Mikami that is a bit of a cult classic, which I so far am seeing why it is the only one of the Capcom 5 that never actually got ported off of the GameCube. So far, I can see why, but maybe that's me. Hey, Whirly. In a bad way, I will say that, despite not seeing a lot of redeeming qualities on its own, I think it's still interesting to look at how this kind of influenced later games by Clover Studios and, of course, Platinum Games. Because I do think Bayonetta probably owes quite a bit to this character. You can tell due to the way she stands and whatnot. Yeah. Yet I've never heard people kind of talk about it like that. I've never heard people kind of refer to it as, like, the predecessor to Bayonetta. Probably because it's kind of... It was critically panned at its time. There are people that apparently, like, are big apologists for it nowadays. And kind of, it's, you know, some people will call it a cult classic. So far, I'm leaning towards, no, I kind of can see why it didn't, it didn't get ported. I can kind of see it so far. Ow. It kind of lacks a bit. Ow. Maybe we should have upgraded our defense. Ow. You've earned more carrots? Excellent. You can redeem those for such things as giving me a treat or requesting a ukulele song. Ow. God. Very difficult to dodge that. I feel like it's always lined up right with my character, so I can't really see it coming at me very well. Oh, you want to buy something you won't tell? I should really add more redeems, but I don't know what to add, honestly. It costs a lot, though. I have a few people complaining that they've got a bajillion points and nothing to spend them on. I'm like, I don't know what else to put on there. I don't know what to tell you. Oh god. Oh jeez. I didn't realize there was a death beam there that was gonna get us. Like, I get what they were kind of going for with, like, trying to make this, like, a bit of a, like, a music kind of thing. Like, you know, Vanessa's snapping her fingers and, you know. But I don't think it quite hits. Ow. Let's see, what if we... There we are. Do a bit of that. A little of that action. Did that do it for you? Yeah. I don't know. And even in the way kind of like the shop works, right, where it's like, oh yeah, you've got your upgrades, or you know, you can buy your other stuff if you want, you know. It's like if you're doing well, then hey, you can buy more upgrades. Otherwise, you might need to buy extra continues and sell and such for yourself. And you know, I get it. It has got a bit of that Devil May Cry, Bayonetta kind of thing going on there, like with that. And unfortunately, like, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel great to play. Which is a shame. And it doesn't quite just have the oomph that a lot of its contemporaries were kind of going for, right? Like it's trying to be stylish, but it's not quite hitting it. Like, obviously one of the other Capcom 5 is, and obviously there's even a trailer for it on here. Beautiful Joe, very stylish. Ow. Oof. Okay. dodge didn't quite work that time. I did. I've used a few of them so far. Yeah, what if I just kind of come up here and I just do this? Ow. So that time I tried to dodge later and it didn't work. Because I thought I had dodged too early previously. Apparently that was not my issue. I should use this more, I suppose. We've got, like... there's a lot of this lying around that just refills that. So I could use that more. I had to buy them with my precious points, it's true. Just like in God Hand. Nah, in this I feel like I'm not, like, worried as much about, like, using my precious resources. This is more pew pew pew. Boy, a lot of these rooms are very similar looking, huh? Ow. I like that it kind of screams. I like when my big evil machines scream when I shoot them. Well done. I'm gonna need a bonus. I put in some new Aegis suits in the shop. You should check it out. I will when I feel like it. See, just even some voice acting might be helping here. Just to give us a sense of Vanessa's character. Oh, new suit. Very expensive suits. But again, they start out like just weak comparatively. So like, is it even worth? Legit feels like they really wanted the suits to be used once per playthrough or something. I wonder. I wonder. Like you buy one and then commit to upgrading it over. Yeah, I want... Nah. Well, I mean, we're getting a lot of money. I don't know how long this game is. So we are getting a lot of money. Like that already, like the suit we just bought is better than is as good as our previous suit, and we can upgrade the damage more. So I don't know. Maybe it's good. I don't know. No, the other one. Change suits. There we go. That one. Yeah. Have you gotten yourself a new suit? Suits take a bit of getting used to, but I'm sure you'll do okay. I've gotten used to you, haven't I? Don't get smart with me. Just remember who's got your paycheck. I forgot to mention an important thing. This mission will take place outside. Your objective is to destroy the core of the enemy unit's insertion point. Oh my. Fresh air for a change. But you know my shades will get dirty outside. Good luck. What is this one's special, actually? Down over. Okay. Okay. No damage. Hey. Thank you, Dylan. How you doing? Pew 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 pew. Lots of pews, many pews. Pew 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 pew. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Trying to. It was over down, right? It's not working right now. Why isn't it working right now? Explain yourself, game. Why is one of your main mechanics not working right now? It's down over. Pretty sure that's what I was hitting. Down and to the left. Yeah, that's what I was doing. It wasn't working. Ow. Do you want to, like, hit? Okay. I see a thing back there. I'm gonna grab it. And some life. I'm gonna grab that too. I think that's currency. I feel like sometimes that just doesn't come out. There it goes. Might just be me being bad. Might just be doing a bad job with the inputs. I feel like it would feel infinitely better if there was a more responsive, like, dodge cancel. Like, if I could cancel my attacks into a dodge just a little bit better. Down I go, I guess. No? Ah. Treat. He is a stormtrooper. The sexiest lady stormtrooper you ever did see. What am I shooting at over there? What is that? I feel like there's a lot of that in this game too. It's like, what am I shooting at? I don't know. There's a target. I'm like auto-targeting something over there, I guess. Pew pew it. Oh, we got ads starting in a couple of seconds. Once we do, we'll take a little pause. I could use a chance to hit the bathroom and refill my drinks. Something's happening. Alright. Well, ads will be starting in just a second here, so I will be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I am back. Bladder empty, tea refilled. Those two things are not related. Alright. Let's see where we're at here. We're back with more PN03. Oh, and a thank you for the resubscription, Sid. Thank you. There we go. Let's just give them a bit of that. Let's clear them out. Ow. Hey, Andy. Well done. I'm taking the day off tomorrow if you don't mind. Be my guest. We were a professional. Look at that. Professional. We did great. Thank you, Andy. I shall hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Enables new energy drives. Sure. Why not? Nope. Don't have quite enough to do that one as well. Need some hydration. Yeah, I'm such a professional. Alright, let's continue on. Did you buy yourself a new pair of sunglasses? What's my next mission? Destroy the command tower. Its core should be at the top level. I have some unfinished business to take care of, so no complaints, okay? We are back indoors. I feel like, yeah, control-wise there are some issues, but environment-wise, if there was just more variety, it would feel a lot better too. I think that would go a long way. These interior stages, I have to say, are pretty drab looking. Which, you know, if there's one thing that is usually a hallmark of Shinji Mikami is he loves his set pieces, right? And this game definitely lacks that. Yeah. Alright, so far I'm not seeing this as the forgotten Shinji Mikami classic that deserves its cult status so much as what it deserves to be, a footnote. That went on to, obviously, influence later games a bit. I mean, Vanessa here walked, so Bayonetta could strut, right? Ow. Darn, we took a hit. We were doing quite well. Ow. Ow. That's the one we just picked up. Gonna say I don't think that's quite as cool as the other one that we've got, but yeah. It's probably useful in some situations. Like literally surrounded, that's probably the one you bust out. Doesn't seem to be much in this room, huh? Unless there's... Ah. Uppies. There we go. Uh-huh. Hey, Renala. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, Raiders. And let me get you a little shout out. We finished God Hand just a little bit ago, so we're taking a look at PN03. Another Shinji Mikami game, which, you know, some people say it's a bit of a forgotten classic and it, you know, deserves to be re-looked at. I'm not so sure I'm agreeing so far. Mikami D's nuts, damn, got me. I can't believe you got me like that. Why the posing? Why not? How do you shoot your Aegis palm zappy thing? Yeah, Japan. I feel like the most this game has to say for itself is that it clearly went on to inspire Kamiya to then make Bayonetta. Right? As if you're unaware, this is one of the Capcom 5, one of the GameCube games that Capcom released for the GameCube that were supposedly not going to be released on anything else. One of those 5 was canceled. It was never released at all. And then the other 3 eventually did get ported over onto other systems. That would be Resident Evil 4. It obviously was ported over. Beautiful Joe and Killer 7. This was directed by Shinji Mikami, who, of course, would then later go on to form Platinum Games and took much of Clover Studios with him, including Kamiya, the guy that created Bayonetta. There we go. And so, kinda can't help but think that there's some PNO3 DNA in Bayonetta, given how closely Mikami worked with Kamiya. Basically, I'm looking at a bunch of games from a bunch of Japanese game designers. Just doing kind of not a super deep dive, but little dives on some of their works, so we can kind of get a real feel for their voices as auteurs. We just looked at God Hand, an absolute classic and underappreciated. This one, yeah, I'm not feeling it as much. Not sure I agree that this deserves its status as a cult classic. But interesting to look at, nonetheless, for its how it influenced gaming history, I suppose. I probably won't continue this past this stream, because so far I'm not seeing it really showing us much more than what we're seeing now. Ow. So next time, I'll probably be moving on to, as I've been alluding to, a game that Shinji Mikami worked on with Suda51 and one of the other Capcom 5, Killer 7, I think is what I'll start looking at next time. And we'll start looking at, the Suda51 games. We'll go from some games that Shinji Mikami directed to one that he wrote for, but was the creative director was, of course, Suda51. Ow. Have I played Lost Planet? No, actually. I've heard good things. Can I... oh. I can, okay. Didn't see that over there. Ow. Or that one, for that matter. But yeah, so I think that'll be interesting to look at, Killer 7, and then we'll look at some of Suda51's other games. Most notably, there's finally, after many, many years, been a fan translation out of Super Fire Pro Wrestling Special, which was Suda's first game that he was a creative director on. So I'm very much looking forward to playing that. So I think it'll be that after Killer 7. Ow. Can everybody stop shooting me for a second? It's a rough area right here. There we go. Whoop. Let's see, can I just hop up here? Yep, okay. Ow. Ow. Where's my actual exit here? Ah, supposed to be shooting this thing, I suppose. There we go. Rookie. Dang. Let's see. Thank you, Dragoon. Boop. Any of these look interesting? We're getting down to it. We've only got 7 left. Something with a creamy filling. The chocolate stick. That's that's the socket chocolate flavored pie. That looks like the mini Le Monde crepe cookie, I think. I don't see that one here, huh? I see the sherbet Pero lollipop. Huh, I think that one is also missing. Huh. Yeah, I think that one's actually missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And actually, I have 8 things left in here, so they probably substituted that earlier one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So they actually must have substituted out that one that I didn't get for something else here. So let's see. Let's I'll add those ones that are not on here, actually, when I get a sec. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, but it does look like they substituted different things in. I'll just have to figure out what those are. Because, yeah, I've got like a little bag of rice crackers here, which I don't see left on there. Let's see. That's the Cuppy Ramune. That's the lollipop. Yeah, I have something here that I don't know what it is. As well as a thing of crackers there that are not on here. Interesting. These look like strawberry milk candies. But here, why don't we try the socket chocolate flavor pie then, instead. So that's pretty similar to a chocolate stick, I suppose. I'll add those ones and remove the chocolate stick. Add the. So let's see. The chocolate flavored pie. Let's see. It does look very crunchy. It snapped in half in transit. But let's see. That is flakier than I anticipated. I thought it was going to be like hard and crunchy. But that is like a pretty flaky crust on that. That is almost like a pie crust, almost. It's kind of buttery. Like a little buttery, it's got a little salt. The filling is kind of pasty. It's like a pretty thick, like, paste. I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Yeah, definitely the kind of snack to have with your tea. You know what? Shockingly pretty good. Just by the looks of it, I kind of expected that texture to be much crunchier. But it's kind of nice and flaky. You know, I think I would take that over a Bisco cream. Like higher end of B, I think. Yeah, pretty good. I like it. I could see like picking up some of those and like snacking on those. I have had Moxie. A local Cracker Barrel, Cracker Barrel often has those kind of interesting oldie sodas like that. And I have picked up Moxie. It's good. I like it. Never had or seen it before, but heard it was popular in the New England area. I have only ever seen it at, like, Cracker Barrel and, like, places that sell kind of interesting little oddities like that when it comes to snacks and stuff. It is similar to root beer, yeah. It has a similar kind of root beer thing going, but is still unique enough that I wouldn't call it just a root beer. It's definitely Moxie. Like, you taste it and you go, ah, that's unique. That's its own thing. Yeah, they might have it. It's good. It's good. It's not the kind of thing that I'm like, oh, I want one of those all the time, every day, but if you offered me a Moxie, I might be like, sure. Okay, no, I'm trying to exit out here. Thank you. All right. This is your next target. That one also has some text under it about Raccoon City. Oh, I love a good Jamaican ginger beer. Oh, yeah, give it to me like extra strong. Oh, I want it to hurt. I want it to burn. Oh. Find out soon enough if it's a train or not. All I have to do is destroy it, right? That's right. Yeah, give me a nice, strong Jamaican ginger beer. Love them. Love them. So good. I've made my own ginger ale before. It's pretty easy to do. Like, naturally, like, mildly alcoholic. A soda masochist? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, I want my ginger beer to be gingery. Make homemade soda with pine needles, sugar, and water. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's literally all you need. And if you want it to be carbonated, you don't want to just, like, add syrup to, like, carbonated water, because that's a really easy way to do it, too, to make your own sodas. Is you just put a little yeast in there, right? And just let it go for about a week. You want to, like, seal it up, put it in, like, a nice clean container and everything, but that's all I've done. That's all I did. I made a, like, naturally mildly alcoholic root beer. Or ginger ale, rather. Oh. If you're gonna go through the trouble, you might as well make wine or beer instead. It takes less time. Ow, than making beer. But yeah, if you want to just do it the easy way, you can just make a flavored syrup and you just add some flavored syrup to some club soda. Some carbonated water of your choice. I've done like raspberry sodas that way. Believe it or not, this used to be very traditional, and it's quite good actually. I would suggest trying it sometime. Is celery seed soda is actually really nice and refreshing. It's quite good. You just kind of lightly crush some celery seed, and just simmer it in some sugar water to make a celery seed syrup. Add that to a little sparkling water. You have like a celery seed soda. It's delicious. What the hell is this? This is PN03. How do you not know PN03? This is Shinji Mikami's finest, okay? Alright? I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, no, wouldn't Shinji Mikami's best game be like Resident Evil 4? No, it's PN03. Is this like a Star Wars? No, this is PN03. How are you holding up? There are 2 exits, but one of those is blocked. Aren't you going to tell me which one? I think you're old enough to figure it out for yourself. This is the PN03 Necro. Do you not know your Japanese gaming history? This was one of the Capcom 5. One of the 5 games that was announced for the GameCube by Capcom that were supposedly going to be GameCube exclusives. You know, the game you play is Animal Crossing. Well, Necro, you see. Capcom announced 5 games for the GameCube back when the GameCube came out that were supposed to be GameCube exclusives. They were going to be never released on anything else, and they were supposed to be like these very creative, director, game designer focused games, right? And we should held on to your GameCube and Monkey Ball 1 and 2, yeah. But and those of those 5 games, one was canceled, never released. But the others were Resident Evil 4, Beautiful Joe, and Killer 7. The 4th one, of course, being PN03 here, what we are playing now. Now you might say, but Samurai, Beautiful Joe, Resident Evil 4, and Killer 7 were definitely released on other systems. Correct? This is the only one of the Capcom 5 that actually ended up being a GameCube exclusive. It is considered by some to be a cult classic. Oh. Huh. Why is this door not opening? Is there an enemy I have missed? What is going on here? Do I like horror games? I do. I do. Some would say Killer 7 is a horror game, and that's what we're going to be doing next. This Killer 7 was... Oh. There we go. Killer 7 was written partly by Shinji Mikami, but of course was directed by Suda51. Ow. It has horror elements. And that's what we're going to be looking at next. Ow. Ow. In your opinion, RE started off as creepy but drifted into cheesy over time? Yeah. And I think when you see like Shinji Mikami's other games, you see that he kind of always wanted them to be cheesy. Right? So you look at God Hand, and God Hand is very much. I feel like Jean from God Hand is very Leon from RE4. Very similar. You really see Shinji Mikami's kind of a silly humor coming through in that one, and then I think that recontextualizes RE4 So I think a lot of people took RE4 at face value and didn't think it was quite as silly. Creatures gaining a massive amount of mass out of thin air. I mean, they kind of always did, just not that much, right? But yeah, I think when you really look at Shinji Mikami's works, you kind of you see that. You see how they were always supposed to be kind of silly. he likes a little silliness in his games. He's very much not about taking his games 100% seriously. Such that, like, I remember early on in the whole our games art discussion. Back when, remember when that was a discussion? Ever play Forsaken? Decent clone for a PS1 and N64. No, I've not. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. But, yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. Totally okay. I mistakenly thought I could play a game and have two conversations at the same time. Well, have a conversation and talk about video game history at the same time, which was just apparently one more thing that my brain was capable of doing at that exact moment. That's on me. Ow. I really ought to use that more. The refills for the specials are quite abundant. Yeah. Oh, I was discussing Shinji Mikami, like, yeah, we're talking about games as art. That's right. And something I do disagree about, because remember when that was a discussion, right? It was, are video games art, right? And Shinji Mikami actually famously said that he doesn't actually think video games are art. Which I think is hilarious, because I think Shinji Mikami is, like, one of the best examples of a auteur that you can think of. Right? Like, you know a Shinji Mikami game when you see it, I feel. Although this one kind of lacks some of his notes. Mikami's opinion is that first and foremost, the games should just simply be fun. Not necessarily art. Ow. Not sure that's actually doing me much good. What if we go like this? There we go. There we go. Amateur. Battle Ballerina. So I'm saying, alright, like, I think you can really see how Bayonetta took notes. Specialized for defense. Oh, some real expensive ones here. I like big damage. Should have had that tippy toe twirl move as a dodge. Yeah, a little bit. Could have been better. How are we doing on time? We got about 15 minutes. I think you're good. I shall. I have some nice tea here. It's actually a little chilly in my apartment, which is weird because it's kind of been warm. I don't have like the AC in or anything yet. I did the other night have my window open though and like a fan blowing cool air in, so it's been pretty nice. This time I want you to take care of a job that was left unfinished. Unfinished? There was one area you couldn't access since it was locked. I've managed to unlock it. Go in and destroy the core. The enemies in this area are expected to be much tougher than when you last infiltrated the area. Be careful. Copy that. Go back to that area you've already been through. God, so many of these areas just are so samey. Again, like, considering, like, Shinji Mikami, like, loves his set pieces. Like, jeez. Man, why is everything so samey looking? Yeah. I don't know that I think this is some forgotten classic that deserves a relook. That didn't deserve its critical panning that it got, but I don't know. I will say I think it's interesting for its place in history. Do I have a PS3? I do still have a PS3. I have it, it's still hooked up, in fact. Ow. Alright, I need to shoot the other one, but how do I... Come on, come on. Target the other one, please. Target the other one. Target the other one. Like, if there's a way to switch targets, I have not found it in this game yet. Alright, what if we just do that? What do you think of that? Do I have Twisted Metal for it? For the PlayStation 3, no. I played the first couple of Twisted Metals for PlayStation 1 way back. I like them a lot. I like the Twisted Metal games quite a lot. Is there a... Okay. There's got to be a way to switch targets. I just don't know what it is. So we're just gonna do that. Screw it. Let's blow you all up. How about that? You love Twisted Metal Black, but hated the stupid mechanic with the fighting game move inputs. This game has that. Yeah, it has fighting game, like, very simple ones, but they are fighting game inputs nonetheless, yeah. Let's see. Is this the way then I want to go? I feel like this might be the way that I want to go then, because I think the other way was the way I went before the first time. No, this is a dead end. Must be something I need to do still. Alright. Something I haven't killed yet, I guess. I do hear something. Ah, there we go. Is this the way we came in? I think that's the way we came in, huh? I think so. I believe so, yeah. I think we're backtracking. Yeah. Yep. Well, let's see. Whoop. Let's see. Maybe we'll continue and just try to finish this mission. And then call it. Go a couple, like, yeah, maybe like a minute over or something. I don't know. 'Cause, yeah, I think next time we'll just, we'll go ahead and look at, Killer 7. I'm not, convinced that, this one needs much more of a look. I don't know. What's left? Oh, there's something over here. There we go. That's gotta be it, right? There we go. And bunch more rooms. Yeah, maybe we're not gonna finish this mission. Maybe I don't feel like it. Yeah, there's gotta be some way that I'm supposed to be switching these targets, but I have been hitting every button. There we go. I've managed to unlock the front hatch. Go through there. Yeah, I think maybe we'll call it there. Ads are going to start in a few minutes anyway. So maybe we call it there for PN03. an interesting, interesting little piece of gaming history, I think. I don't know that I believe that that deserves its cult status that is apparently achieved in some circles. But definitely deserves to be acknowledged for the contributions it ended up making to future games. I think so. Interesting. But alright. So, tomorrow is what? Tuesday? So I do not normally stream Tuesdays. And then on Wednesday, I have my streams on a certain other website. So, of a spicier nature. I cannot direct you to those on Twitch due to their nature, but hey, you know, I'm sure you can find me if you want to find me. If that's a thing that interests you. We look at spicy games and do a spicy VR chat hangout time. So, yeah. You're very welcome, Andy. But we'll be back, so, Thursday on Twitch here. And I think we'll look at Killer 7. We'll start looking at Suda games as well. But, yeah, I think that'll be a good time. So, for those that might not know me, if you're new, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly indie and retro games. Though right now I'm doing this kind of little, not super deep, but little dive into a bunch of Japanese auteur game directors. We're going to be doing that for a little bit, while we also switch off playing other things. I've also been playing Disco Elysium. So, yeah, I also do like dance games in VR and hang out in VR chat, as well as occasionally do lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, you know, stick around, give me a look. Yeah, let's find someone to raid out to before these ads start. Let's see, who's streaming? Who is streaming? Not a lot of people that I know streaming right now. Let's see. And would you believe it doesn't look like there's a lot of people streaming PS09 or PS03 or PN03. That's it. Yep, so yeah, not tomorrow, but Wednesday for, you know, the other stream. Yeah, not a ton of people. Not a ton of people that streaming right now. How about Sinusagi? They're a bunny. We all like bunnies, right? So yeah, why don't we stream them or raid them? All right. Well, thanks everyone for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time finishing God Hand and taking a look at PN03. Definitely fun taking a look at these games. So, yeah. And I'll see you all next time, I hope, either on Wednesday for the spicy stream or back here on Thursday. So, all right. I'll see you all soon. You're all a bunch of lovely, beautiful beans, and yeah, have a great one. Night-night.